Good morning, Soldierboy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Odyssey for livestream number 58, as we carry on episode 3 of Fate of Atlantis. Now, yesterday we finished episode 2. We finished episode 2, we managed to defeat Hades, and then we were brought to Atlantis by Poseidon. Atlantis is incredible. It's the third map in the DLCs. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it, but I wasn't. And it is incredible. It's so full. There's so much to see, and it looks like quite a lot to do as well. It's so far so good. The only difficulty we found was to have the Atlantean armor for the Dicases, which is what we are, right hand man to Poseidon. We have to defeat Atlantean pole marches, and our first look at this was yesterday, and we managed to die 6 times trying to beat one before we finally did it. Frustration comes into play. Something we need to look at, but then we hadn't been spending ability points as much. We probably need to look at that. But yeah, so they are tough. Something we need to work on. I've never died so much into one part of the game before. But today we'll carry on in Atlantis. I'm not entirely sure how much we've got left to do in terms of game. Hours and things like that. We shall see. The only thing I will say is it's bank holiday on Monday. So as this is the last daytime stream this week, hopefully we can get this finished next week, a week ahead of time for the DLC to hit for Valhalla, but we shall see. Thank you for all the new subscribers, the likes and the comments. It's been massively appreciated. We'll have a look at hours when we go in, but we're still under the time it's taken us to complete Valhalla. We are also ahead of time on Valhalla. That's I've already said that. I'm repeating myself. It's been a rough morning. This is where I can't type and talk, and that's why I'm struggling. So bear with me a second. There we go. Done what I need to do. I can now start talking again without struggling for some reason. We're 168 hours, 38 minutes, 192 to fully complete and platinum Valhalla, so we're well ahead of schedule. Now, I said I would have a look at trophies to make sure we don't miss anything ahead of time. And I have, and we've got a small issue. It's only a small one. It's not massive, but it's an issue nonetheless, mainly because I'm not a fan of it. So, one of the missions, one of the trophies, is to kill 10 Isu, I will try and say it correctly, soldiers with Blessing of Kronos Enhancement. Now, Blessing of Kronos Enhancement is the enhancement to your healing. And as we found yesterday, normally you heal with your ability and you heal half HP. All good. The enhancement doesn't do this. The enhancement, it makes you immune to attacks for 10 seconds, it blocks melee attacks automatically, and every hit you do yourself gives you back some health. Now, to achieve that trophy, we have to be active in that ability and kill 10 Isu soldiers. I actually took the enhancement off yesterday because it was annoying me, but it looks like I'm going to have to put it back on and see if we can get that trophy achieved whilst we play through. I'm more one for, if you want to heal, you heal, not here. If you want to heal, fight a load of guys, get your health back. But we need it for the trophy, so I haven't got much choice. We just have to be a little bit careful of how we do it. But we're live again for about 4 hours, so we'll see how much of Atlantis we can get done. We've managed to do one side mission. There's a lot of choices to be made, I feel, and I wonder how that's going to change the ending of the DLC. Poseidon wants this to be the last time the cycle of Atlantis is done. So, in every time that Atlantis starts to suffer, the cycle starts all over again, according to what we figured out yesterday. There's a lot of reading to do in Atlantis as well, I found, about the Isu and history and things like that, which is brilliant. I love all that. But we made a decision on the garden to let the garden heal itself naturally. That's something we've got to look at. Right, there is a side mission here. We can't go. There's no point going here yet because we can't go there until we've got knowledge sequence 1 achieved. But at least we know that. I didn't know that at the time. So some things are locked to a knowledge sequence. And obviously, we're just finding these out, doing the side missions as we go. The other interesting thing we've seen is a gold question mark. Now, normally it's a legendary animal, so it'll be interesting to see what that actually is. While we're here, we'll do this side mission, or at least start it. Then we'll probably head over here to open up this question mark and just see what it is. As you can see, it's a lovely looking area. There are a few question marks and stuff to clear. So if we go to abilities first, I'm going to have to add this on to our healing. Oh no, it's not. I got it wrong. That isn't the enhancement I thought it was. Hang on. I may have got this wrong. Ares' last breath is the enhancement. And actually that wasn't what I've got the name wrong then. I thought that was the trophy we needed, but I don't think it is. Let's just have a look. Blessing of Kronos enhancement. Now, there is a chance we don't have this enhancement yet, which is fine. So I will take that off again because I'm not a fan of it. I'd rather heal when we need to heal. So I'm just checking that we haven't got the Blessing of Kronos. No. Ares Madness. Kronos Time Warp. I don't know what the enhancement is there. Kronos Time Shift. So Blessing of Kronos is going to be something here. We haven't actually got it yet, actually. So I didn't realise that. There was me getting it wrong then. So we need to wait till we pick up that ability to then have a look at it then and see which one it is. Okay, good to know. Learn something new every day. So we need to... I think this is underneath, you know. The plan, we're heading... We've cleared that one to the right. We don't want to go... I want to go down, but I don't want to head into that area. I'm hoping this will head us down. There's a side mission here. I just want to open up and see what it is. At least when we have it, it's open, it's done. I can just jump down, I might have to. Right, let's go and see what this side mission is. At least we can get this started to some degree.
Over here. Quick, follow me.
Trust a stranger.
I'm no stranger. I'm El Peace, and I've been watching you.
Okay.
That's not ominous at all.
She obviously wants to talk to us in private.
I'll drop the cloak and dagger. I've been training to become like you, but training isn't enough. You're more than a warrior. The blood of the gods runs through your veins.
I thought they preferred Isu in Atlantis.
The Isu may as well be the divine with how they rule. Cold, calculating, indifferent to the people milling beneath them. But it's not just Isu blood that makes you special, is it? There's something else.
Well, you tell me.
I'm talking about this. Your spear.
You weren't kidding when you said you've been training. You're quite skilled.
Took that a
means
bit
lot
too
coming
easy.
from you.
So, what do you want from me?
I'm involved with Atlas. He's afraid of taking the relationship public. He says his enemies would exploit me as his weakness, so he keeps me a secret.
Wait, you're in love with Atlas?
From my experience, I'm not sure Isu men truly love. Nevertheless, I need to make him see that I can be his strength. Our partnership might be a key to bridging the gap between Isu and humans.
Your love is strategic.
If we take the relationship public, we could marry and I could rule the district by his side, influence policy and ease the tension between the two groups.
She has a good point.
So long as I am merely human, it can never be. That's why I want to be like you.
You seem very passionate about Atlantean politics.
Atlas doesn't approach the human and Isu conflict with compassion for humanity. I believe I can bring that compassion.
If she can help bring the two together, that would be fantastic.
It would be nice to have another ally in Atlantis. What's your plan?
At the Adamant Metallon, they harvest a metal used to create devices just like your spear.
My spear's the strongest metal ever forged. Could this be used to forge other weapons?
Well, adamant ingots could, but what I need is raw adamant. I know the one who can forge it for me. Atlas can't suspect what I'm up to, so make sure you're not seen.
He doesn't know about this?
I'll tell him the truth when the time is right. Please, hurry back.
Oh, okay, she wants us to go in there, but we are stuck because knowledge sequence is required to access the raw adamant. Progressing in wisdom of the ancients will increase the knowledge sequence. So yeah, we can't do this mission yet because we haven't got knowledge sequence 1. Which is fine, but at least we've opened the mission up and we can fast travel back and do it when we're ready. So we can take this mission off. We've got a load of missions now on. We can untrack that. That's adamant ingots to craft. I don't know. We gained the mission by gaining the first one. Retrieve the armor. That's the tough fights. Reach knowledge sequence 1. And we still got to talk to these people. So my plan was just to keep working our way round and then hope we come across these people. So what's our next point of call? I'm thinking we travel across. Let's go and see what that question mark is. I'm quite curious to see on land what that would be.
El Peace is interesting.
Obviously we're looking for any Isu artifacts that will give us any knowledge along the way. They don't necessarily have to be in question mark areas, so it's worth checking around just in case you come across anything. But like I say, I want to see what this question mark across the water is. That's going to be an interesting one. Someone's walking over lynx, I think that was with them, or leopard, or something with them. Okay, so something is there. Got a boat here. And we may not even be able to do it yet. It may be a case it's locked behind these knowledge sequences, but I want to have a look. At least then we've opened it up. What is this? Insight of the Titan. Okay, so this is one of the Keeper's insights by the looks of it. Okay, there's a few things to do here though. Kill the captain. And there's some E2 artifacts as well to get while we're here. This will be interesting. If we can do it silently, we will. As we found, a full-on attack is never the best option, but we shall see what we can do. But this is one of the Keeper's insights that we obviously need. There are Khaleesi here, so we've got to be a little bit careful of those. Colossi, I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce it. Right, I can see a guard over there. And there's a guard there. Okay, there's a few guards.
I should watch my step around here.
I've already been seen. Problem is, I think now the Colossi are going to come after us. This is the captain. Use the Ares ability. So the Colossi are now awake. That's an issue. So this didn't turn into the nice quiet attack we were hoping for. Now it's a fight for our lives instead. Definitely got to work on our parrying better. Right, Colossi down. No, I'm nearly down though. Right, Colossi is down. I think there's two left to take on. That's the problem is them bombs. Desperately need a heal. The red bombs are the problem. Desynchronized. I thought I'd pressed the heal, but I must have not. It must have recognised it, and it didn't work. We are dying a little bit more. It's, some of it is because we're using, obviously, the armour from the underworld. We're using the spear as well. It does damage, but I shouldn't have got the big fight going. I should have been a bit more careful. But it does feel like we're dying a little bit more in Atlantis than we have done throughout the whole game. Which isn't a bad thing. Makes it a little bit interesting. Makes it harder.
They'll be on high alert here.
Right, so let's be a little bit more careful about it, shall we? Okay, you notice about being a bit more careful. I may have just messed that up. Me being careful didn't last very long. Madness of Ares, I'm hoping this will help us. Obviously we can't die using this ability, but can still get hurt, and that's the problem. Right, I think we might have just taken everyone out. May have just survived all of that. The captain hasn't died because we need to take out. There is in here somewhere is the mind control. It seems you have to destroy that to get someone to die. We can take this though. This is the Keeper's Insight. Definitely got to be a lot more tactical.
This is intense. As though I can't tell where my hand ends and the staff begins.
Good morning, gaming. So we just gained Kronos Punishment as ability. It's not the one we need for the trophy, but we need to have a look at what that entails. So the captain currently can't die. We've got to work out what we need to destroy, as there will be. There's a soldier up there. There will be something in here we've got to destroy to make the captain die. Can't see it though. So how are you this morning then, gaming? Chest here. That's adamant, so that's actually all of it. It's a precious metal at the core of every piece of Eden in the form of ingots. These refining bars can be used in the Forge of Atlantis to create legendary weapons. Several ingots are kept under high security in the Atlantean archives, which is where you need the knowledge level. But we needed 3 for the first weapon, so actually we're on our way for that. I'm trying to find what we need to destroy to make the captain die. At this point I can't see anything. Okay, it's not through there. We missed a guard. Did miss a guard. I didn't realise we missed one, to be fair. But yeah, we can't currently kill that guard for some reason. You were grinding for the skills in Valhalla. Oh, the new ones they added. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the DLC. I think I'm not overly worried. I've had a look at what they are, and I don't think they suit the playstyle at all. So I'm not worried about them. Report from the Solar Dynamics Observatory of Atlantis. Unusual electromagnetic activity detected in the sun's photosphere. Sudden appearance of small dark spots that across the sun's surface. Sunspots have increased in size and are gravitating towards each other. Sunspot trajectory projections indicate imminent cluster formations. Proximity of magnetically charged sunspots result in coronal loops, recommendation events, and plasma cycles release. That's telling us about... So the end of the world was mentioned previously, and we know kind of it happens and Desmond tries to stop it. That's talking about the Atlanteans keeping an eye on what was happening. Chest over here. I know where one of the things we need is, but what I'm looking for is the way for the captain to die, and at the minute I can't find it. So we need this. Okay. Data cache done. What I'm struggling with though is the captain won't die, and I'm not sure why. Normally you have to destroy a Hypnos tower, but I can't find one. Unless I've missed it somewhere. Cleared the box. Can't see a Hypnos tower, which would normally was how you kill them. The only thing is it could be story locked, but it's unusual to be story locked when it's an insight and all we've got to do is clear it. And I can't kill that captain without finding what this is. There's a couple of dings there. Just trying to work out where they are. Because that would give me an indication of where they've not been at least. It's definitely not that. So we've missed something. There's something we've got to take out for this to work, to kill him. Just finding it is the problem. We're so tired. What time do you stay up grinding till? So this is where we got the insight. I'm just trying to see. There's obviously something we've missed, and now we need to find it because we need a captain to die to clear the question mark. 12:30. Okay, that's not good. I'm getting dings, I just can't see where they are. But normally it's a Hypnos tower to take out. Where are the dings that I've missed? Can't see them. That's the only way of getting that captain to die would be a Hypnos tower. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. So I'm just drinking my tea. Yeah, I can't find this Hypnos tower. Otherwise that captain won't die. That's the problem. without him dying, we can't complete this question mark. I've not come across this problem before. I can't see anything. So I'm just drinking my tea while I think about what we're going to do. We were learning about Egypt yesterday, and Origins helped. Yeah, but this is the thing: the Discovery tours are historically correct in that regard, and that's why they're really good. Right, we need to find out what we're missing. There's something we've got to find. Normally, like I say, it's a Hypnos. I'm also getting dings, or was, but I can't see where. But the Hypnos tower is normally what would stop us killing anyone. Oh, I missed one there. To be honest, I could leave and then come back and then use Icarus to try and find it, but don't understand where else it could be. That's alright, gaming. Have a good day. It just goes to show gaming does help you. But yeah, have a good day, and we'll see you again soon. It's definitely not in there. Okay, and what I might do is leave and then send Icarus up just outside and see if we can spot the issue there. There is obviously something we've got to take out for that captain to die, but it is finding it is the problem. Because I can't see it anywhere. Hoping it doesn't respawn, but we can't 100% clear this until we've done that. That's the problem. See if I can see here. So I don't want to leave a question mark not 100% cleared. It could be mission related. It's unlikely, I would have said at this point. No, it's just not over. Give me Icarus. Am I really going to have to row a little bit to get Icarus? There we go. Icarus isn't going to show anything up, is it? That's annoying. So we can't clear the question mark unless we can kill the captain. And it could be story locked. Admittedly. Captain's over there. There's bears up here, look at that. Maybe we carry him outside. I'm just trying to think of different ways we could get this captain to die, because that's the only thing we need to clear this question mark. As it says, kill the captain. Can't see anything else here. Good morning, Cass. How are you? The demon is here. Now I wonder if we take him
I
out.
need to stay hidden.
We don't. We've killed everyone. Where could this be? Getting some dings still, but I can't see where they are. What have I missed? It's going to be something simple, but it's just finding it. No dings this side, but there was this side. I wonder if the ding is the Colossi, maybe. Oh no, it's up there. So what do we miss up top? We've got the side quest on the knowledge meter. We're up to level 1 of the knowledge meter. So yeah, we've managed to do up to level 1. We're just working our way around the map clearing question marks, but I can't clear this question mark without killing the captain, and I can't find the thing that allows me to kill the captain. Normally a Hypnos tower has to be destroyed, and I can't find it. I was considering carrying him outside and see if that, or throwing him off a cliff. I might throw him off the balcony and see if that kills him. Yeah, no, we know about boosting. We've got loads of mastery points anyway, so you can boost your stats that way, can't you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to try throwing him off a high point, see if that kills him. As I can't find a Hypnos tower. Normally if you take a Hypnos tower, people die once you've knocked him out. We didn't knock him out, we thought we killed him. That didn't work. I don't want to put him down. I am pressing the wrong button. Right, he's fallen. He's dead. Right, so to kill him we had to throw him off a high point. Normally it's a Hypnos tower to find, we couldn't find one, so we threw him from a high point and that killed him. Job's done. Question mark cleared. That's all we're trying to do. So at least we know that for future. If there's no Hypnos tower, throw the captain off a high point and he dies. Perfect. Insight of Titan is done. And we've got a keeper's insight we need to look at. You found it cringy how Alter is here. Alter? Do you mean Altair? I haven't seen them yet. I will say, this Fate of Atlantis, this episode 3 DLC, I think is harder than anything else we've done so far. And I mean, to the point we're dying. And yes, okay, we're making it a little bit harder for ourselves because we're using only legendary stuff. There's certain things we're doing that makes it harder. Aetar. Aetar. Who's Aetar? I don't think we've met them yet, to be honest. Right, we've now got 3 of the... We've now got 3 of the adamants. We've also got knowledge 1, so we can actually go and clear this mission, most adamantly. So we could head there, clear that, and then we can head to the forge down here to craft our first legendary weapon, which I'm interested in doing. We still haven't found these 3 people we're meant to be finding. But that's what I think we'll do. We need to have a look at this other skill that we just gained, the insight we just got as well. So I'm wondering if the insights are all on the edge of the map. Obviously we need the Kronos one to get the trophy. But I do like the way the map, they've added a new map, so there's 3 new maps in the DLC. Which I think is quite good. Atlantis, although looks small, seems to be quite a lot in it to explore and do. So that's something. Reason why sages. Yeah, I don't think we've met them yet. I haven't seen them. Not that I remember. Random girl. Who's the random girl in Valhalla? Random girl. She must have a name, surely. Okay, while we're perching, we'll have a look at this new skill. So it's here. It's one we don't use. Summon a lieutenant. Summon the power of Kronos by creating a dangerous replica of yourself that performs a stealth attack and deals 100% assassin damage to your target. It looks cool as a skill, but I can't see us using it. To be honest, I kind of am happy with the skills we use. Oh really? Okay. Okay, so we're going to track this quest. That's where we're heading. So we're going to sneak in. She doesn't want us to get seen because she doesn't want Atlas to know what's happening. We've got to acquire the raw adamant. We also want to clear the area as well of whatever we need to do. Yeah, no worries. Kill 2 captains, 2 torches, and loot 2 treasures. She wanted us to do this without being detected.
That's the adamant Metalonel piece told me about.
I can't see that happening.
Get the raw adamant without being seen.
Yeah, I can't see that happening. If we've got to kill captains and stuff, I cannot for the life of me see this to being done discreetly. I like the fact some stuff is locked. I think that's quite cool. Right, there is a captain straight there. But he has got guards with him. The rest of it seems to be lower down. Okay. Now, there's a couple of ways of doing this. I know we haven't really used arrow skills as much. I wonder if this will take him out. No, it didn't take him out, annoyingly.
Shit. Hope Atlas doesn't find out I was here.
I don't know how we was meant to do this without being seen. But yeah, that was a bad idea. I've got no adrenaline left. Missed it. That helps, because these guys now get all funny. So this was meant to be done discreetly. Obviously you can see that works brilliantly. Luckily it's only these first guards we've got to take out. Oh yeah, the platinum, you didn't have to do what we've done. You don't have to do it 100% like we did. We 100%ed everything, so it took us a bit longer than some people. Is this captain not dead? They're not, are they? That's annoying. So even though we took out the Hypnos Tower, the captain still didn't die. Why can't I throw him? There we go. Is he dead now? How is he not dead? He's dead now. Cool. One captain down. Oh, so you can actually finally kill these guys. So they don't actually die to start with. You actually have to then kill them properly again afterwards. That's interesting. You kind of just knock them out. Right, we can grab this knowledge here. Foreman's log. The humans did the strangest thing when we replaced the Metallon's mining machines with them. They began to sing. It's made the harvesting all almost pleasant. Okay. What is up top? Let's have a look up top before we head down. Obviously we're going to go through them doorways, which we needed the knowledge level 1 for. Do we get every single legacy outfit, do we? Okay. Yeah, I was mentioning yesterday that we've got it because of the buying the season pass for Odyssey. So I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Obviously I think it'll be after DLC for Valhalla. Because I don't want to start it and not finish it. So I think we may be better off waiting until after. Right, I believe we've got everything here now. So it is a case of we've got to drop down and go through the knowledge bit. There is a captain. I didn't mean to go off the ladder. There's a captain in here to deal with. And the Hypnos Tower. And a treasure. And the adamant. So a few things to do in here. Obviously we'll try and be a bit more discreet than we were up top. We're making Assassin's Creed Misdemeanor book. Really? I need to wait a second. I is really bad watering wise. Why are they making an Assassin's Creed Misdemeanor book? That seems silly. But I'm looking forward to going back to Assassin's Creed 3. I've still got quite a few of the Assassin's Creed games here. I think I do. And if I do, like Syndicate and stuff, we may go back and do some of them. There's a big list of stuff we want to play. It's just time, although I have it on my side at the minute. These latest ones, obviously, take a lot of hours. The earlier ones don't. But again, it'll be an aim of platinum in, although some of them can't be platinum now, can they? Some of the Assassin's Creed games. Because some of them, like Black Flag, have multiplayer trophies. So now they can't be platinumed. Okay. How have we been... Oh, I didn't see the guard there. Alright. 2 of those down. There is a captain here. And a Hypnos Tower. Treasure's here. Right, so to kill the captains, we now know to do that, we just need to shoot them again with an arrow once they're down. So you don't seem to kill anyone first time round, you actually have to, unless you assassinate.
Looks like this must be where they store the raw adamant for mining.
You then have to do a second attack to take them out, which is interesting. We've got to take out the captain. Annoyingly, I've run out of. I should have looked before I did that. I ran out of. It's taken away my adrenaline. I ran out of adrenaline, so I couldn't do the attack I wanted. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, he's up top. Captain's down. Hypnos Tower. Done. Right, that's the area complete. Yeah, I don't understand the Mr. Men book. There we go, raw adamant.
I'll bring this to Elpis. It's reacting with my staff somehow. Almost like they were meant to be together.
So it looks like we are done. I think we've collected everything. Area missions are done. Oh, I didn't know there was more guards here. I'm taking them out. Oh, I didn't mean to chain to the Colossi. Colossi is down. Anything else to collect? I think this is the other side to get out, to be honest. That's the thing with the Colossi being around. I've attacked them accidentally before when just looting. And I've also chained accidentally to them. It can be a little bit annoying. But we needed knowledge level 1 to get through these doors. We've done that. We are done here. Right, let's return this mission. She's got the raw adamant. I'm worried that it's the wrong decision, but then if she can unite the Isu again with the humans and show a lot more compassion towards the humans, I think that's a good thing. But then we all know that power, knowledge corrupts people. And she will gain power from this. That's the problem, and humans are very easily corrupted. Cass said the same to gaming as I said about the skills. He's been grinding the skills out. They've added to Valhalla, whereas I'm waiting for the DLC.
Nice to see that you're as skilled as you look. I'm making the right choice to become more like you.
It takes more than a weapon crafted from adamant to be like me.
Luckily, I'm not crafting a weapon.
Oh, she's crafting a device. That's not a good thing.
Still, all you have is raw adamant.
We stole it back.
Until I take it to a skilled blacksmith so he can forge an
What's the device do? That's the question.
Well, you know where to find the Dicastis when you need him.
The forging takes time. What we do next will change Atlantis irreversibly. You should make sure you complete all your duties as Dicastis before meeting me at the Dome of Atlas.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. So we have to complete all our duties before meeting her again. That tells me what she plans to do isn't good. Yeah, that tells me that what she wants to do is not good. That's a worry. Okay. We're going to get rid of everything in our inventory. We're going to fast travel to... We're going to head to the forge. Now we've got 3 adamant ingots. I think we can now craft legendary weapon. 1 of 3, I believe. I am getting rid of everything that isn't legendary. Hopefully it's something interesting and useful. Some of these probably could help us, but I'm sticking to what we're using. We could upgrade our armor, to be honest. But I'm hoping we get new stuff soon. So I'm thinking we fast travel down here. So we've cleared up here these 2 zones here. Do we need to go across here to that question mark? At some point. We've got a side mission down here. I want to head towards that. I want to open up all the side missions if we can. This is a gold question mark, which is interesting. We're going to fast travel to the Palace of Poseidon, head down to there, and go from there. That is the plan of attack. I've also got another physio appointment tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a bit more information. Although I don't see them having any answers yet, but hopefully. It's been a tough couple of days, weeks. Okay, so we'll give it a save and then we'll head to this mission here. Obviously we've got to figure out how to get there. That jump is amazing every time I do it. Trying to find steps down. I could jump, admittedly, but I'm just trying not to. Okay. Oh no, found some steps. Mainly because if you jump, you miss out on finding new things. Well, now we've hit a dead end. Yeah, we're jumping. Curious to what this place is then. As I said before, gold question marks are normally legendary animals, so I'm curious to what this will be. Oh, knowledge here. Definitely take the knowledge. Another codex, a lost archon. It has broken my old heart that my son Monosius has such contempt for me. Still, I leave the doors open to my palace, open to him should he ever choose to return. That's one beside him. Again, the pronunciations are probably completely off, but I'm trying. Right, we've got to find the way into this gold question mark. It's below us. It's finding the way in. Is it where that boat is, I wonder? Let's have a look on the map. Dome of Atlas. See, that was a doma that we could clear. This doma, there's no missions. Which is a bit different. Unless, of course, it's story locked. Okay, it is underneath. It's fine. Forge of Atlantis. Now let's see what we can do in here. I think the architecture of Atlantis is incredible. The things they've added. The detail. Craft a legendary weapon at the Forge of Atlantis. This is the Forge. We can now craft a legendary weapon. Forge of Atlantis. The Isu kept the moulds for Hephaestus' last great weapons deep in Atlantis. Collect enough adamant ingots. You can tell with a mould. Forge a weapon for a hunter, warrior, or assassin playstyle. Each weapon can only be crafted once, to choose wisely. Because I checked the trophies yesterday to see what enhancements that we needed for the trophies. I know we need to craft all 3 weapons. Let's interact. Are we going to get a choice?
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol.
I didn't actually look to what the weapon was. Okay, there we go. Warrior, assassin, hunter. Now I'm thinking assassin to start with.
Modification approved. Assassin module.
See what we get. We got a spear. So we need more ingots, obviously, to then do the other two weapons. I'm annoyed it's a spear, admittedly. I kind of wish it wasn't a spear. And we can now fast travel to the forge at any point now. There is a blacksmith underneath us. It might be worth looking at that. So I'm going to keep the staff. We get rid of the cursed Gagonium. It's going to increase our warrior damage at least. Convert 50% assassin damage bonus to all damage. That's not bad. Let's have a look at this. It's a nice looking weapon. Ideally, I was expecting daggers or something for Isu. But there we go. Look at the fish outside. So we can add. There is a. It looks like a blacksmith underneath us. My laptop's decided to take itself off. Screensaver. I need to take the screensaver off, don't I? So this is a normal blacksmith by the looks of it.
Welcome.
I'm wondering whether it's worth upgrading the staff. As I say, we are struggling a little bit. It's only upgrading it 2 though. 2 levels. I just don't know if it's worth it. I think we'll keep it as we are. The boots we're currently using, which are the set for the here, we could actually engrave. That might be a, because we're going to keep using the boots, aren't we? The staff we can engrave as well, actually. As well. What could we add? Damage on Isu. Rust Assassination chain. So we want to chain the Rust Assassination. The minute only does 4. That would help. Can remove adrenaline cost, possibly. Plus 20% damage with Rust Assassination ability. That's not a bad shout. So many different things now. Or armor penetration. I'm thinking. Let's add the Rust Assassination. Another 20% damage. Because we do, it's one of our most used things. We've got currently using the staff. So if we add plus 20% health and armor to the staff, to the spear, sorry, the Isu Forged Spear, forged from adamant, perfectly balanced, thirst into blood. The edge of this spear is coated with monomolecular technology to chew through weapons and armor alike. We'll use it a little bit. The bow. So I'm just looking at what would help us at this point. Rust assassination chains. We're going to probably get rid of this bow, hopefully, if we get a new one. Health restored on successful parry is not a bad shout. Let's chain that one more time. And then if we look at boots, because the boots are part of the set, so I can't see us using anything else now. We can now add something to boots. What are we looking at? Plus 16% damage with enhanced abilities. That's not bad. Plus 3 seconds duration for Ares Madness. Protects, max health, no, partial touch rounds, intoxicate. We haven't all arrows pierce shields. We've got a massive amount of choice. Crit damage while full health. Elemental resistance. Don't seem to have a lot of choice. Take the movement speed while crouching, I think. We'll start with that. For the boots. Right, there we go. So, we have forged the first weapon in the Forge of Atlantis. We will use it. There we go. That's this one here. We'll use it until we get a better one. Obviously, we're keeping the Dicasy staff as well. And now we can fast travel here, so that will help us make life a little bit easier. Where are we heading next? So I think we should head to here for the viewpoint, and then it's going to be a case of heading. I want to pick up this side mission, and we still got to find these other people as well. I think that's going to be an insight there, and I'm probably going to have an insight over here, I would have said. So, viewpoint is there. Can we just climb up, maybe? Or there is an up, down bit here. There's so much to see, isn't there? That's the thing. Where's I want the up, it's below me. Okay, I'm just trying to work out our best way up. Our best way up may be the bridge here and then back round. Viewpoint just make travelling a lot quicker and easier. Okay, it's not letting me climb up there. Right. So yeah, we're going to head to the viewpoint over there. At least that viewpoint's up, and then I think head towards the side mission. At least that's open then. Obviously the more that's opened up, the more there is to do, but the easier it is to get around. Spear looks nice. My issue with spears in this whole game has always been the moveset is very fencing-esque, and it's a little bit frustrating when you try and use them. Tower of Wisdom. So that's that synchronised. So we're going to head to the side mission, try and get that started at least. See what that wants us to do. It's weird the lady said we have to finish all her duties before we come and see her again. Which makes me wonder whether she's going to have something to do with how Atlantis turns out, maybe. Okay, so my thinking is, question mark, collect this mission, see what it entails. Decide from there, maybe clear these other two. So there's one there. As it's on the way to where we're heading. Always. So we need a level 2. We can't clear the archive yet, as we need a level 2 insight, and we haven't got it. We're only level 1. So let's see if we can take this mission instead then. Take the marker off. Yeah, you need knowledge sequence 2, we've only knowledge sequence 1. But then finding out what they are does help us. Because at least then it's open, we can get there quickly because the fast travel. So all adds up.
That's the murderer. Murderer? I didn't
Stop
do
her
it.
before she kills again!
Leave me alone.
What are we doing? Hang on. I'm going to have a look at the mission. I don't know what. We can kill these people. Stop the woman's aggressors. Oh, we actually have to stop the woman's aggressors. I did an unarmed strike. Talk to the woman. I would, but now we've got other people trying to kill us. All I was trying to do was help them do the mission, but the other woman... Okay, if we get away for a minute and then we go back to the woman, that's the plan. All seems a bit weird. That does annoy me when that happens. You're doing the mission, it says to take down the aggressors, we did. And then you get attacked by random people. Let's see what she'll say for herself.
Want to tell me what that was all about?
No, I'll be fine. The Castis! You can make this all go away! My name is Lira, and you're... you! You've helped so many people. You're amazing and wonderful and powerful and you're here!
I do like how see the poisony steam coming off the bow. I love how that works.
Thank you. That's nice.
Just an extra detail
You
that
deserve
we
all
didn't
the
have to
praise
do,
and
but
more.
it's
I
there.
called you a murderer. You don't seem the type, but as the Castis, I have to be sure.
They're sure I'm responsible for what happened to that poor family. They said it's like the other murders, but I couldn't live with myself, I swear. Please, please clear my name.
Kind of need more
Where were you when
information.
the family was murdered.
If it happened last night like they said, I was here trying to sleep. Although lately it's been restless, filled with strange dreams. It's always the same one, over and over.
Were you alone?
Well, yes. I've been so tired lately, I decided to stay in.
Okay.
You said something about other murders.
This was the third time. I just don't understand why they blame me. I don't have the stomach to do that.
Is she telling the truth or is she lying?
I'll find out what really happened. Just point me in the direction of the attack.
Just down the road. Not too far from here.
If I were you, I'd hide until I return.
Ah, good idea. Thank you. You truly are a great
So
Castis.
we've got to try and find out what happened to the murders, I suppose. Is Lyra guilty of murder? So we need to go and find some clues where the murder took place by the looks of this. Part of our duties as Castis. My eyes will not stop watering. It's annoying. Could be hay fever, to be honest. Okay. So I'm trying to work out how to get there. Guards are here.
Maybe someone around here saw what happened last night. These footprints track the blood out of the house. Whoever murdered them left this way.
There's the body.
These aren't stab wounds. They're
Claw marks. So it's an animal then.
This bloody cloth doesn't match the mother or daughter's robes. It must have come off the murderer.
See what the witnesses have to say, shall we?
Is this about what happened last night?
How do you know?
It's all everyone's talking about. And if the Tigastis is here, you must be looking into it.
If you saw or heard anything, I need to know.
I saw it from the distance. Heard it too.
It's an animal.
Its howl will never leave my mind.
You saw a wolf?
Beast is more like it. If you see it, run!
I'll be careful.
Sounds like there's an animal we've got to gonna have to deal with at some point.
Ah, the great Ligastis. What did I do to deserve a visit?
I'm looking into the attack that happened nearby last night.
Ah, of course. I thought that was meant to be handled already.
You mean the mob harassing that woman?
I've said enough.
I understand your hesitation, but I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. I'll make sure whoever or whatever did this is punished.
You've already met the guilty one.
Lyra?
Why do you
You
think
agree
she's
with the
guilty?
mob?
Of course I do. I'm the one who told them it was her. I saw her last night, bloody and in a frenzy.
It was dark. How do you know it was her?
I know what I saw.
I
He's
should
adamant
return
it's
to Lyra
her.
and let her know what I found.
Unless she changes into an animal. Seems a bit weird. What's her dream about? That's the question. Her dream could hold the clue.
Well, did you find out what happened?
Thank you for the like. That was good morning, Keller.
Was conflicting.
Tell me.
2 people saw what happened. One woman heard a wolf howling, but a man said he saw you, covered in blood, and leaving the family's house.
He's lying!
Or mistaken. It was dark, so it could have been anyone. There's more. The killing blows weren't made by a weapon.
Then by what?
It almost looked like claw marks. And then there was this piece of cloth. It didn't match the clothes of anyone there.
It's alright.
That's mine. How
Life
did it get
happens.
there?
Don't worry about it.
Someone wants me to look like I was responsible.
You
Tell me the
recovered
truth,
from last night. You
Tigastis.
actually happy, considering the result. Right, you killed them. A beast killed them. That's my. Oh, it looks like claw marks. I don't know if she turns into a beast. My thinking is it's a beast. Although there were footsteps.
Whether it was a wolf or something else, it's clear it wasn't you.
Of course it wasn't, but why would someone make it seem like I'm the murderer?
We'll figure that out
Still got a
together,
second leg though.
after I kill the beast.
You're going to kill it?
What other choice is there? Do you want another mob after you?
No, of course not. I've just always hated the killing of animals.
If I don't kill it now, it
I've
will
got a feeling
kill
she
someone
turns into an
I
animal.
have a friend who can keep me safe while you end this.
I need to find the beast and kill it before it grows
No,
bloodthirsty again.
actually, I don't. It looks like it is a beast. Because it's telling us to go here. It's above us. Someone else is dead. More dead. What beast is this going to be?
This is no ordinary wolf.
The overpowers. Completely missed the overpower. Yeah, it's not an ordinary wolf, is it? I don't actually know what it is. But this is why I'm not a fan of spears. If you look at the moveset, it's very fencing-esque. Although, fairly easy to kill. Yeah, you need a decent second leg.
Malaka. Lyra.
So it was her. She turns into a beast. My guess was correct. Bet she doesn't know anything about it though, does she?
It was me. What am I?
I've seen this before. A Minotaur, a Cyclops, a Gorgon. All were humans possessed by powerful Isu devices.
Still got a
The only way I could
chance.
stop them
Anything can happen.
was by killing them.
Anything can happen in the
But you're
second leg.
able to change back. Somehow, you're different.
I don't remember coming here. Or why?
If
I think
had
she's saying the
to
truth.
guess,
I don't think she
that
knows
side of
when she
you knew
changes.
it was caught. Maybe it thought coming out here was the only choice it had.
That
why.
side of me. I've had dreams lately of being in a bright room, tied down, pain throughout my body. But now, I think that all really happened. I did kill them then. I don't remember it, but it was me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
If you knew you would harm people again, and you could never control yourself, never stop, would you?
Would I what?
End it.
Jump?
She knows she can't control herself. She doesn't want to kill people. I don't know what I'd do. I would never jump. I don't know what I'd do.
If I lost control of myself and knew I'd never get it back, I'm not sure what I'd do.
Well, you don't want him to
I
win if
thought
you don't
so.
like him.
This is the only
No,
way.
I'm not their biggest
If
fan,
I'm
but
to
an
die,
English
I
team
want
wouldn't
to
be
be
good.
the one to decide when that happens.
You don't need to do this.
The choice was made for me. I can't go on after what I've done, and what I'd likely do again. Thank you for everything.
She's going to jump. Just to stop herself hurting anyone else. It's a courageous choice. All to stop herself hurting anyone else. I understand the choice. But it's a tough one.
She didn't deserve this. Whatever was done to her.
So something was done to her. We still need to find out what and who or where. I'm assuming that will come up at some point.
Issue technology can and will change whoever isn't strong enough to command it. That explains your own aggression, Layla.
I'm still me. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Okay. So we knew the issue technology can take over, that's the big thing. Right. Obviously can't do this one, we don't have the knowledge level. I'm thinking we head to this question mark and then probably head across. That's my thinking at this point. So this question mark is if it's something we can't do yet, we can't do it. I'm still going to meet these suns as well at some point. Be interesting to see if they can. Be interesting to see what the result is. Up. Thing is, anything can happen, can't it? That's the big thing. Alright, what do we have to do here? There's soldiers here. Kill captain, scan the data
Let's
cache,
hope no one notices me.
strike a treasure. Okay, so this is one to clear. Data cache there. Treasure. Straka. Treasure. I think that's all of it marked up. There's a treasure over there for some reason. And there's another question. I think that question mark may be one of the people we need to go and get. I wasn't going to chain that one. I'm going to chain this though, I think. No, he didn't chain it more than enough times. I was hoping to chain it more than it did. He's facing the wrong way. Captain's down. Okay. There are 2 soldiers here. Yeah, it chained the wrong way. Perfect. 1 soldier to go, and he is there. Not enough to take him out in 1. Down now though. Perfect. First civilization breastplate. Right, there wasn't a Straka. Where did we... Where was that? Oh, okay, it's just up top there. We'll grab that and then clear the last 2 parts, and then that's this question mark cleared. I think one of the people we need to go and find as part of the other mission, I think, is straight across from us. The house some cycles past, like some forgotten creatures abandoned the house hides beneath the bridge, and in the remain. I'm not too worried about Strakas. Everyone here is dealt with. Data cache. Yeah, they've done it before. That's the thing. Anything can happen. That's why you dislike them. Okay, scan the codex. Oh, I've got to stop my eyes watering. It's getting annoying. Mounted upon Evermon's wall was the head of the beast of Midhow. He called it a wolf, though I've seen nothing like it. A new creation, perhaps. There is a lot going on. Fortified Doma of Venice. Now I'm pretty sure this fortified Doma of Venice, we need to be a level 3 to go into there. We also like Liverpool. So yeah, there's no point heading over this way then, because we're not level 3. Fortified Doma of Venice. Now I'm pretty sure no, I'm wrong. None of these guys are in there. I was trying to find out where these guys would be. Doesn't seem they're there. That's ingots, armour, knowledge sequence 2. Okay, so it looks like we've just got to decide where to head next. We can't head across there and clear that because we're not level 3. So my thinking is, let's head to this question mark, as that will be one of the Keeper's insights. Is my thinking. This one we're waiting for level 2. This one We're opening stuff up. It's going to take a little bit of time to clear everything because we're waiting for these keepers insight to knowledge levels. Once you've got all the full knowledge levels, it becomes a lot easier. But I'm thinking we're heading there. It's a big ship though, isn't it? There is a random chest over here as well. So then that's one of the pole marches, which is also will hold one of the pieces of legendary armor for here as well. Oh, okay, I'm assuming as part of the domo is why that's there. Okay, so we won't be heading into there to try and grab that chest. Oh no, but every fan goes through it though. A loss does hurt. Let me climb up here. Yes. We're going to head across and see what this question mark is. This should be a keeper's insight. We need the one that we need for the trophy. Ideally, because then we can hopefully use it enough to get it done. I'm also hoping it's something useful. There we go. Let's go. And then we can decide from here. We've still got to find these three people. I'm surprised I haven't come across them yet, to be fair. Well, let us see. Right, so we're going to head into here. Keeper's insight. Try and do it carefully this time. At least we know how to kill the captain if there's no hypnosis power now. Insight of blessings. One captain, data cache, keeper's insight. Adamant. So we'll try and do it silently as much as possible. Although that doesn't seem to end well for us a lot of the time.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay. With no adrenaline left. Need adrenaline to refill, ideally. Rather not have the Colossi join in if we can help it. There is some tough enemies here though as well, that's something. Right, there's the captain walking down now, just down the stairs. So there's a guard to our right we know of. It's over there. That's the captain looking. I'm wondering if I can take these two out quickly now. Yeah. Both out silently. That's what we wanted. Now the captain has walked down there. Where is he now? Now I know we're not going to get much damage by a normal attack. Okay. The Colossi might wake up. This is the only downside to this. Staff is quite powerful. Right, Captain's down. That staff is quite powerful. It seems spear, sorry. It seems to do a lot of damage. Chest here. Okay. Don't know where everyone else is. Right, took him out. There is a guard there. He's down. So I'll make sure there's no guards to catch us doing anything. It's another ingot. 2 more to go before we can craft another weapon. Guard here. So far so good. And the captain died this time. Makes a difference. Keeper's insight should be in here. There we go, Keeper's insight. Let's see what this one is. Insight of Blessings. Blessing of Kronos. So we need to have a look at what that one is. Because that's what we need to use 10 times to get the trophy. Scan ISU data cache, ESU data cache, sorry, I apologise again. I will keep getting it wrong.
Almost hear my staff's thoughts. I wonder if it can
We're now knowledge sequence 2. Yeah, we got more gateway access now granted. And the codex, this is from the embassies of Atlantis. So after presenting the Solar Dynamics Observatory's predictions on plasma release at the summit of the Three Sister Realms, Hermes, Persephone's high scientist and engineer stormed off. Tension between the Sister Realms is high, but all of Persephone's retinue. Surely Hermes would listen to reason. Our delegation was left appealing to Hades himself. The Mad King seemed almost pleased at the thought of annihilation, so we left with one king lusting for carnage, a queen who accepts no truth but her own, and a trident king who locks himself away in his tower. It would seem solar instability doesn't worry them. So he's talking about the destruction of Earth, isn't there, and what does Desmond sacrifice himself for? But that's the Insight of Blessings cleared, and the new enhancement we needed. My worry is it's a skill we don't use, which means we've got to swap one out. That's my worry. Right, let's have a look. This one. Venomous attacks. I think this is... I've just double checked the name, but I'm pretty sure this is the one. Blessing of Kronos. Blessing of Kronos, it is the one. So 15 seconds, melee weapons and normal arrows inflict poison damage. When the poison moves full, enemies become intoxicated. Effects weakens the damage armor of enemy. And this one, for 15 seconds with 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. During that time you're immune to ESU adrenaline drain and freeze effects. Okay, we've obviously got to take the skill. I don't know what skill we're going to lose to have it, but we only need to use it until we've killed 10 people and got the trophy. Can I switch wheel during combat? So, if I'm... No. No. So although we can put it on a different wheel, I can't switch that wheel during combat, which is annoying. So what are we going to swap? Unassign. Rough Assassination I think we're going to keep for a minute. It's going to be this one, isn't it? The Hero Strike. Just until we have done it. Just until we get the trophy, I think. Right, where should we head? My thinking is we can now access the archive there, which would fully clear this one bar, this big tower. So we could fast travel back to Tower of Wisdom, clear the archive. So knowledge level 2. That might be the way forward, and then we can go across from there. Question mark here, viewpoint. I'm just trying to do things in a kind of a decent order. At this rate, I can't see us having this finished today. And it's Bank Holiday Monday, so it's early spring bank holiday or May bank holiday, whatever you want to call it. So there won't be a stream Monday. Tuesday we'll be back in if we don't finish this today, which I can't see. But we've still got just under 2 weeks to finish this. Now we've got to remember I've taken a strike off, because we'll be pressing it thinking it's the strike and it's not, Hero Strike. But we need to kill 10 people with that ability. Looks quite useful in terms of not being frozen and adrenaline drain. That does sound useful. Right, we'll give it a save over here. And then we'll head to the archive, clear the archive, and then we'll head across. That's where we're heading. Yeah, the spear does seem quite powerful. It does do a lot of damage. It does help a lot in that regard. Right, here we are. My question is, what do we need to clear in here? One captain, day cash,
will be well defended.
ingot, treasures. Oh, guards. Well, we'll start high. Can't see any guards. There's one over there. One there. The captain's over there. Okay. Them two guards are talking, that's an issue. There's a few guards there. Let's just try to work out the best way of doing this and not get seen. One of the treasures done. Don't want to chain it. Just want to move away. Guards are now moving around. Got another ingot. That's number 2 done. Nope. Don't chain to the colossi. Okay. Taking a few guards out. Is he on his own? Yes. So far so good, although we're still going to take out the captain. Codex. Ross can't be dead, the dog was the best thing, last thing my queen I truly shared. Oh Ross, you're most loyal to her, but I loved you too. How dare to keep a value human life over yours, but I have no time to mourn, it's time to face your killer. And I'll be hanged if he sees me cry. Okay. That's Hades missing his dog. Where are these last guards? I don't know where they've gone. That's a concern. So far so good though. Another codex. Another day in paradise. No blade of grass out of place, no flower petal off shade. Not a single cloud in sight, most importantly not a trace of my husband. I almost forget I'm trapped. I've gilded each bar of my cage and filled it only with the most worthy of souls, except that one. Is an intruder, not an Elysian. You don't belong here. That's Persephone's view on us. Right. Don't know if that's the captain or not, but that is someone. Looks like the captain, to be fair. Oh, he's doing my head in. Oh. Okay, where's he going? Coming this way. We do need to get a jump on him if we can, but I don't want to alert Colossi or anything like that. That's gonna stop that, isn't it? I'm not chaining to Colossi. Oh, in trouble. Captain's down. I don't know if that counts towards the 10. Didn't really poison him, did it? I don't know if there's any more guards left. Okay, what do we... there's one there. Data, cash, loot, treasure. Not chaining towards the Colossi. Be careful when I'm pressing triangle now because I seem to be attacking the Colossi accidentally. Right, we're looking for treasure. And we've been in this one. It's finding the right room now. Data cache is here. And I think we're missing one treasure, and then that's this question mark complete. One knowledge. Working our way towards knowledge sequence 3. Right, where's the treasure chest? Ah, here. Area cleared. And we got a second ingot as well. We're done. Stealth definitely helped. Definitely made that a lot easier. Right, so my thinking from this, if we head the question mark here. So my thinking, we head there, we can head down and then there. I think there was a joining point. Unless I saw wrong. May have a little swim involved. We'll see what this question mark entails. Lots of drachma around. Definitely one thing that's not in short supply, it seems. Right, another archive. We'll give it a save before we head in, because there could be a pole march, there could be anything in here. And there's a chance we will die. So another archive to clear. We're in knowledge level 1. To be fair, the knowledge level 2 one seemed easier than the number 1, so... Then from there we'll head down, viewpoint, 2 question marks and a keeper's insight. I'm guessing that's the last keeper's insight. Okay, let's see what we can achieve. Captain, data cache, hypno tower. Okay. Now I'm not chaining to the Colossi, that's those done. 2 guards down. Got to keep stopping just because my eye will not stop watering. It's annoying. Right, ECU Codex. Alta introduced me to one specimen he deemed ready to be shown the outside world. His name was Otis. Though he was taller than me, his mind was that of a child. As we opened his door, he backed away from us like a frightened animal. It was out of fear or uncertainty, I wasn't sure at the time. I now know it was out of fear and it was justified. Alta asked me to purchase adamant from the merchant and take to Otis, who would both observe and be observed. As we stepped outside, Ata departed and I began my study of the man in front of me. He was overwhelmed, he showed no trace of it. Perhaps he simply couldn't understand all he was seeing. I asked him questions with no response. At the time I wasn't sure if he understood language at all. Ata told me very little about him. I came to wonder if I was being tested as well. No matter the question I had about Otis, I gained all the answers before long, including one I never asked for, and one I wish I'd never received. So this was a failed experiment. Okay. It's the data cache scanned. We've got a captain to do, we've still got an ingot somewhere in here. And the codex. I heard Otis's voice for the first time on the way to the adamant merchant. It was quiet and unsure, and I wondered how often he used it. By the time we reached the market, he seemed almost at ease. Fortunately, his lack of interaction with others became abundantly clear when he insulted the merchant to his face. He had never been dealt with a consequence. It was a lesson the merchant taught him quickly. Before I knew it, Otis was bleeding profusely from his nose, and thankfully the merchant stopped after the first punch. Looking back at it now, I truly see how much damage that one punch truly did. Otis was curious about why he was attacked, and after my explanation he told me this was not the first time he'd been hit. Apparently Ata would let him and the 7 other experiments out into the large open room. Otis often ends up bruised and bloody from these moments of freedom. He expressed his interest in understanding violence and its uses, so I decided to take him to the arena. This mistake would nearly cost me my life. Interesting. Well, I've lost sight of where the captain is. Unless it's that big guy. Although that could also be the captain. Captain's down. I was trying to use the ability we need to kill 10 people with. I might just dodge these guys for a second. So the ability comes online and then in theory we could take 2 down in once. There we go. There should be 2 killed with the ability. In here. It's the adamant ingot, hopefully. By my count, I'm guessing we're about 3 towards. We can now craft another weapon. To be fair, the spears worked out really well for us. Still destroyed the torch. There's another archive over here. I would read it, but we've got a chance of being killed, or at least seen. Okay, we should be able to go back and read it. The failed experiment. As Odyssey left the arena, he was no longer Ata's quiet specimen. He changed almost too quickly. He was energised by what he saw and plagued with questions about violence. He wanted to know when it was appropriate, why it was necessary, and what he'd done to make the others hit him. I did my best to answer, but he jumped from question to question, hardly giving me enough time to respond. He said again and again how strong he wanted to feel, so none would ever hurt him again. That he knew now what he had to do. I leaned back to the underground entrance, began to protest, shouting no. What must have been 100 times. So I've got to keep wiping my eye. I woke long after sun had gone down, saw and blood at the bottom of the stairs, and the main room was a scene I won't soon forget. 7 twisted and mangled bodies were strewn across the floor, most of them hardly recognisable through the beatings their faces took. Streaks of blood led from every room to the middle of the floor. Osa dragged each experiment out of their cage, one by one. After he killed them, then he fled of course, and I assume he only left me before I died like the rest of them. Aita was furious when I told him what Osa had done, but he can only blame himself. Aita will never see his own faults. In fact, he'll simply start from the beginning and try again. So there's an experiment of some sort. That didn't go well. That was, I'm assuming, before Poseidon banned experimentation on humans. Okay. Missed it. There we go. Right, that's this area done. Archive complete. There's lots of information in a lot of these places, it seems. Which is all really interesting. It's giving you a lot of history of Atlantis and the Isu and their relationship with humans and their history. Okay, viewpoint. That is a very cool monument, whatever that is. Okay, we need to head up, I believe. I was hoping I could head up from there, but no, we've still got more climbing to go. There's probably stairs nearby. I just didn't know where they were, so it's easier to go straight up. I won't climb up now. Come on, go up. There we go. We still need to go up further because we need to go to that viewpoint. Should now be up on the top of the bridge. We are indeed. Viewpoints across here. I think we're doing well in clearing and finding things. We still haven't found these 3 people though that we've given the task to find at the start. I haven't looked at the clues to exactly where we are. I just thought as we worked our way round we would come across them. But we haven't come across them yet. This is the Tower of Logic. Right, we'll give it a save. What I might do is quickly go and make myself a drink. Try and see if I can stop my eye to watering. We're going to head to this question mark, this one. I believe this will be a Keeper's Insight, the 3rd one, and possibly the last one. If there's a pattern emerging, I would say this question mark will be the same as this one, which are these fortified domes. So we need to be knowledge level 3. We can also actually craft a weapon, and now we've got this fast travel. So actually, we might fast travel to make a new weapon, then back again to clear that. I think this will be a fortified domer as well. Not sure about this one. And then we've still got a few things still to find and do in the middle. Still trying to find these people. But we'll give it a save first, and then I'll make a drink, try and stop my eye water, and then we'll carry on. But yeah, we're making progress. Just put in the chat, just in case anyone does jump in. Right, give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Right, we're back. Hopefully, I've sorted out my eye enough to stop it messing around. Hopefully. Okay, so we head and forge. We can forge a new weapon. I don't know which one we're going to go for this time. Where's my fast travel points disappeared? Oh no, we can go to the Fate of Atlantis there. There we go. That'll be the outside of it, I would assume, and then we can come back. A warrior or ranged? We could go ranged with a new bow, wouldn't it? I would assume. The spear's working well, although I don't like the moveset. The actual spear itself is actually a very, very good spear, it seems. I think it's the first spear I've actually liked to use as well, which is quite weird. This late in the game. But I think we'll go range next. Mainly because I would like a different bow that fits better to this area. So this will be legendary weapon number 2. Press the wrong button.
Access granted. Initiating Forge protocol. Select preferred weapon configuration.
We've done assassin, so hunter I'm thinking. Hoping for a bow.
Customization complete. Hunter components added.
It's gonna be. It's not a bow. It's a mace. Icy forged hunter's mace. Assassin damage applies to nearby enemies. Melee attack damage applies to nearby enemies. So this nearby enemy attack thing doesn't, in my eyes, I haven't seen it work yet. As every time I've tried, it fails. So like the, here we go, let's have a look at this. Hunter damage with heavy blunt weapons. Basic arrows damage applies to nearby enemies. Yeah, I've not seen nearby damage work. The ones where the poison nearby enemies doesn't seem to work. I don't think we're going to use it. I think we'll stick with the staff as a secondary. We'll have a look at what it looks like. It's a nice looking heavy blunt. What does it say? Colossal is an understatement. Using untold Atlantean technology, this mace disrupts anything it hits, rupturing the bonds between the very atoms of its targets. It's cool, but I just don't feel it's going to be useful. I was hoping for a bow more than anything else. So this is where we've got. I'm sticking. We're still sticking to using legendary only. The downside to this is obviously some things will be better than what we're currently using. But I'm gonna stick to it all the way now. Even if epics and stuff are slightly better stat wise. Okay, that's all that cleared. What we picked up? Oh, the scrap of bloody cloth. Right, I don't know if we can fast travel from here. We can. Okay, cool. We'll try about this Tower of Logic and then we'll head to this question mark there first, then across, and then to there. And then this is all cleared then. As I say, we're still trying to find these 3 people. That was the mission early on. We've got one more weapon to craft, so I'm interested to see what happens there. I believe there's a trophy for crafting all 3 legendary weapons as well. I thought we would have come across the 3 people long before now, but it hasn't seemed to happen. I have also in my head got a thought about doing a proper full-on Assassin's Creed review when we finally finish. Where are we heading? Because we've done so much within the game, I feel I kind of owe it to myself to actually talk about the whole game and what I honestly think. I know Cass is very excited to hear my thoughts. I may get some criticism from him for it. Right, what is this here? Doma. Right, is there anything to do in this Doma? Some Domas don't seem to have anything to clear. Some do. This may not have anything to clear. No, there is. Captain. Hypnos Tower. There's a few things to clear here. There's another data cache. 3 treasures. One there. Treasure there. Two Hypnos Towers. A data cache. So there's a few things to do here by the looks of it. So yeah, we need to be a little bit careful by the looks of it. What's the chest below us? Okay. Chest below us, we'll take that. Prototype crown, legendary. Oh wow, okay. I don't have no idea what that is or why. We just gained a new legendary. Puts our armor up with. So this is currently 21% worry damage. This gives the same worry damage, but also gives 32% chance to ignore half damage, and reduces all cooldowns by 10% on perfect dodge. Okay. So it's not part of a set. It's just an individual. It's like the Hades crown. It's just a separate thing. Forged by Diaprepes. This is a prototype of the crown of Persephone. It seems to be its first version, which may explain the lack of mind control. We'll use it. You won't see it, but it's increased our armor at least. I wasn't able to find anything like that here, but there we go. So it's always worth checking around. Right, we now need to be very careful.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Right, one down. Well, ideally, I want to try and take this guy out in one. He's down. And we took the next guy out who was up top as well. That worked. Better than I was expecting. Right. The captain's not coming down. I was worried the captain was going to come down towards us then. Codex. I was fashioned the device's crown, so each ruler of the 3 sister realms could use and control others. Persephone, Hades and Father would be unstoppable. Okay. Right. The captain is here. I'm not going to be able to take him out in one. The problem is the Colossi are also here. Colossi are now active. This was my worry, was the Colossi being active. Right, captain's down. We are in a little bit of trouble. We're upside down. So we survived fairly well there. Lots of drachma. Okay, what else do we still need to do here? There's still cash, 2 torches and 1 treasure left. And the captain is down. It's always a bonus to take out the captain. Still some soldiers over there. Obviously I know these are here. I may wait. I want to try and take out the soldiers really, because this, whatever we do will alert the soldiers if we take those out. So we're holding off.
Let's go!
There we go. They're all down. Last treasure. 2 Hypnos towers to take out. And a data cache. And this area is done. Thought we was in trouble at one point when we got the Colossi involved, but we managed it. And we gained a new crown out of it as well. Can't say no to that. Okay, another one done. Yes, I've got ability points we could spend as well, to be fair. What we'll do, we'll hold off until we get the last insight, just in case something we don't have. My thinking is there then, and then we head across. This is saying there is a chest below me. Alright, still further down. As we gained a legendary crown from a chest that wasn't in the area we were actually clearing. It's in Latomia. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming the chest is part of clearing this. So killed 2 captains, Ostraka destroyed 3 torches, 3 treasures. Some sort of mine, possibly. Torch there. Captain there. Okay, so there's a few things around we've got to be a bit wary of. It would seem. Okay, 1 treasure's in that pit. Guards there. It's like the mines, the marble mines, isn't it? Very similar to those by the looks of things. But I can't take him out from here, can I? No. It's all too high to do any damage from here. I was hoping we could attack him from here, but there we go. Right, there is a captain here. Hoping no one else gets involved while we fight this guy. So I mean, the staff does do a lot of damage. Captain down. And one treasure looted. Okay, there's a codex here. The bioaugmentation of Hades, Persephone and Poseidon proved unstable when coupled with control device implanted in the crowns. It gained the power not to control thought but the actions of others. Okay. Right. So we've got to be a bit careful now. Because the Colossi being there doesn't help. Hoping. Chain straight ahead. I'm going to not chain to the Colossi. No, not the Colossi. I think we're good. That worked out quite well in the end. That will alert a few people, I'm sure. Or maybe not. It didn't alert anyone. Okay. Who saw me there? Oh, it was above me. Now we're going to have a fire on our hands, it seems. Is that it? Nope, Colossi. I moved out of the way as I was doing. Overpower, annoyingly. Colossi dead. That worked out okay in the end. Could have been a hell of a lot worse. Okay. Captain is up here. I think the Hypno Tower's above me at this point. I've already been this way. We're now discreet again, which is ideal. Okay. Annoyingly, there's Colossi here as well. Colossi is going to come alive. Could have done without. We can chain a few times now. Where's the Colossi gone? Didn't see where he disappeared to. Caught me there. Missed him. Colossi's down. Okay, there's still one Hypnos Tower still to do. We're definitely making progress through here though. There's a soldier walking this way. A little bit wary of. So Ostraka, treasure, Hypno Tower over there. Everything else done. Yeah, we missed the treasure somewhere. We've got to find. Oh, it's here. Missed one. It's right next to me. Okay. Not that I give anything, unless it's legendary. It's not worth it at this point. Right. So we get behind this guy. He's heading the same way we are. Okay. Looks like 2 more soldiers and that's it. One is here. Going for a wee. They tend to go for a wee a lot, these guys. In random places. Somehow didn't alert this guy. Don't actually need to fight that guy. What I need to do is double check what that skill does that we're using that you need to get the trophy for. Because I don't seem to find, I can't seem to notice how it helps us. Let's have a quick look at that ability. I know we've got ability points to spend mastery points. 50% more adrenaline when dealing damage. We have to kill people with this ability. I'm pretty sure we've done 3 or 4 now. Yeah, we need to be using that enhancement and take people out 10 times to then get the trophy. It just seems a waste of a ability. It doesn't seem to help us massively, but we'll change it out once we've got the trophy. Don't do that, I just want to go across. Once we've got this striker, this area is cleared and we can leave. Done. I'm not really worried about a striker because I know what they give you engravings. I just don't think it's worth it at this point in the game. Okay, so we've got this question mark here, which I believe will be the last Keeper's Insight. And then we can head... Still got to find these 3 people. Direction we're heading them that way. One of the first missions we were given were to find these 3 Sons of Poseidon, and I've not seen a single one of them. Admittedly, I've not looked at the clues, I've just been clearing and doing other side missions and things, but I thought by now we would have accidentally come across one. But not so much. Right. So we'll head across. We'll get a save before going. These Keeper's Insight areas have been fairly good to us so far. We'll give it a quick save just before we head in, as we do know that there's a chance we don't survive that easily. We've got a new crown though. We've got mastery points. We might as well spend these mastery points. We can save. We need to save a couple. I'm thinking. Warrior damage maybe. When we do get in them fights. Damage of overpower. I'll leave 4 just in case we need a new ability. Can't save right now. Can now though. Right, we're currently hitting over 170 hours. Still less than the whole of Valhalla took, and we've done we're on the 6th part of the DLCs. Okay, let's see. Last Keeper's Insight. Insight of War. Stealth is definitely, I think, the best way of doing these. Although it can go wrong very quickly. But the spear does seem very good at this point. We haven't really struggled as much in a fight anymore. But I've got one adrenaline field, which is a downside. I would prefer to have a few more. But we shall see. Okay, that's a heavy guy. I don't want to be taking him out. Don't want to be taking him out first. Him on the other hand. Just let me chain. Didn't kill him. Oh, I did kill him. I've wasted that ability then. I didn't think he'd let me kill him. And the mustache but did. Okay. Adrenaline back. Oh, I've attacked the wrong thing. I hit the Colossi accidentally. It's just going to turn into a fight now, isn't it? Right, Colossi's down. No, thank you. I'd rather not. I'm trying to run around a little bit. I want these guys to keep coming after me. They're low health though. I'm hoping I can use that ability to finish them off. Just to get the trophy done more than anything else, because I'm not a fan of the ability. There we go. Ability active. Gonna add more to the kill list. There we go. That's another 2 towards that. The amount killed using the ability. Right, we haven't killed the captain. The captain is still here somewhere. So we can't get too carried away. I'm not sure where he is though. Could that be the captain there? Nope, not for an easy kill like that, that won't be the captain. But we can grab the Keeper's Insight while we're here. Wrath of Ares, trophy achieved, gathering full strength, which means we've achieved all 3 Keeper's Insight. Wrath of Ares is now able to be used. We need to have a look in our menu to have a look at that ability. Where is the captain? He must be wandering around somewhere. Believe that's him there. These E2 powers are frustrating, but we beat the captain. See, fights, they were very difficult when we first got to Atlantis, hence the dying 6 times. But since then we've seemed to find a rhythm that works. But it did seem there was a leap in difficulty which now is settled. Okay. Another codex. Genetic splicing facility. Test subjects fail to metabolize genetic modifiers through nutrients. Test subjects lost. Rehabilitation replacements proceed. Test subjects responding well to certain DNA combinations. Test subjects hostile security systems compromised. One subject missing. Genetic splicing facility terminated on the orders of Dicases Basilis. All records will be destroyed. So yeah, they were doing a lot of testing on humans in the early days by the looks of things. So still got to collect an ingot. I think I know what that is. But at least now we've got all the insights.
I've not seen the world like this before.
Oh, and we've got another trophy, Odyssey Bloodline. That's to get to knowledge level 3. So another trophy achieved. That's 2 trophies done. Wisdom of the Ancients. Yeah, we've achieved quite a bit already. Right, we're looking for the ingot, and I'm kind of lost track of where it would be. That's all we need to clear this. But yeah, there's 2 trophies done of the 5 for this. One of them is obviously to finish the whole thing. I think one of them is to forge all 3 weapons. And I don't know what the other one is. I need to have a look. No, it's defeat something I've not seen or heard of. So hopefully we'll come across that. Okay, we're looking for a chest. Here. Ingot. Area cleared. So yeah, we're doing well with the trophies. Insight to war. Cleared. We'll go out, we'll have a look at the ability we can enhance now as well. And then we need to decide where to head next. Okay. Let's have a look at the ability we gained. Trying to see which one's new. It's not that one. It's not that one. Ah, it's here. No, that's the healing one. So assigned as a sudden shock. This is the Ring of Chaos. So a sudden shocking blast stuns surrounding enemies within 3 meters. Does 150% warrior damage. And then Wrath of Ares smashes your spear into the ground, slowing all enemies in a 5-meter radius. After 14 seconds, slowed enemies are dealt 250 warrior damage. Oh wow, and 50% more. That sounds like a really good ability, but I've got no ability I want to take out at this point. I use all of the others. Although it does sound a good one. Okay, where are we heading? This is cleared, obviously. We can now actually attack these domers. But I feel like they're going to be hard, and I think we should leave them till last. Quest-wise, we've still got to find these 3 people. That's Eastern, Northeastern, Northeastern. Alright, so they're both in the northeastern parts by the sounds of it. So, eastern and northeastern parts of the ring. And we haven't really done the eastern, we've done the west. I believe this will be another big level 3 area. We've cleared the southwest, south, obviously bar the big place. We've done northwest. So we've just got northeast and east to do, I would say, by the looks of things. So my thinking is, we've got 2 question marks here. Viewpoint. So if we fast travel to Tower of Wisdom, cross the bridge, head that way. I think is the plan. So although it doesn't seem there's that much left, the thing is it can take time because of the clearing the areas, and we haven't actually done many of the main missions of Atlantis because we haven't found these 3 people. So because of that, I feel that there's still a lot more to do. Yeah, I could be completely wrong on how much is left, but I feel like there is still quite a bit. Right. We'll give it a save, mainly because I'm trying to drink my tea at the same time before it gets cold. But I always make myself tea while we're streaming, and I always struggle to finish it warm. Right, we're going these 2 question marks. Hopefully we'll come across this first guy we need to see. So we need to go that way. As I say, I did think we'd find these people a lot sooner than we have, but we've cleared kind of like the opposite side of Atlantis to where they are. Not intentionally, I just went that way. But if once we get this trophy achieved for that ability, I can then change back to what we're using. I don't feel it works fantastically, if that makes sense. That's why I had to check what it actually did, because you activate, you kill people. It doesn't. You gain adrenaline, but other than that, the Ring of Chaos sounds interesting. Whether it'd be worth using that. Icarus hasn't come up and said we're near anyone at the minute though, so that's a concern that we're still not finding these people. This is a repository. So there's a repository here, which is the one we're heading towards. Another one to clear. So trophy wise we're on track, there isn't many more to do. Okay, I might actually give it, I know we just saved, but I will give it a save outside the repository, as generally these, we have died a few times trying to do some of these. So it's best to save, at least then if we do die we can start just outside and not have to travel again. The other question mark was the Garden of Benfisikami. Apologies again for pronunciations. So because of that, I'm assuming the guy we're after is going to be over there. We shall see, but let's head in. There's a captain, Cash, Straka, Adamant,
I should be extra careful in this area.
These ones, when you first go in, aren't too bad. It's then just deciding who to attack first. Is he captain or is he normal? If he's normal, we can take him out. I don't think he is. Okay, I made the mistake last time. I was thinking the Rust Station wouldn't kill him outright. It does because we've upgraded it. It does seem to take him out first time, which helps. Okay, there is a guard there. Annoyingly, I can't drop down onto him from here. Yeah, one walking towards us. Took him out as well. No idea where the captain is at this point. But while we're here, we might as well scan this. Leave the Colossi alone. I keep making the mistake of hitting the Colossi accidentally. Being a bit more careful. Another guard through there. That's the captain. I get him down health-wise quite a lot, and then hopefully we can use our ability. Kind of need to move him out of that ring. Okay, now we activate that ability. Hopefully that's one towards the trophy. Hopefully. No guarantees, because I've got no way of really knowing how well that ability is working. Another soldier here that is down. I'm not changing to the Colossi. We've got a trophy. Your own medicine. We may have just achieved it, you know. Your own medicine. We have achieved kill 10 soldiers with that blessing. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. I didn't think we'd done 10 yet. Another codex. Before I was banned from Atlantis, Aita was one of the greatest minds of the Illuminati caste. Second only perhaps to his brilliant partner Uno. Aita was a force for good in numerous schools of scientific development, including biological research, planetary exploration and energy efficiency. Beginning his journey by helping to develop the wings of Hermes, Aita ensured the security gateways made lifesaver for all. As he worked under the school of Kronos, Aita was pivotal in developing new and advanced medical technology still used today. However, due to his refusal to stop human experimentation, Aita was banished back to Phaon. To my knowledge, his genius has produced no new revelation since, though if directed properly, his great mind will continue to innovate for better or for worse. So they banished him in the end because of him working on humans and trying to change their DNA. When we were driven from Eden, hoping to find refuge in Atlantis. Despite me to constantly look over her shoulders, I never felt more alive than during my time with my love, especially when we discovered she was pregnant. I never in my wildest calculations imagined this to be possible. She had a little girl growing inside her, and she was to be named Eve. We both knew the offspring of human and Isu parents would immediately be confiscated and experimented on. The situation became even more dangerous. You were to be protected at all costs. All the humans helped create you, Eve, were the most exquisite, the most precious. To look into your eyes is to find. They've located me, I must. So, okay. There's a massive story there that I'm trying to understand as we go. Right. I can hear a soldier. I'm not 100% sure where he is. And there's an Ostraka we need to find here as well. Okay, is it in this little room here maybe? What else do we need? Adamant ingot and a striker. This might be the ingot. No, it's just a chest. I don't know if we killed all the enemy or not. To be fair, Rust Assassination, now we've upgraded it. As long as we've got the adrenaline, nothing really touches us that easily. As long as we're quiet and attack them in time. Ingot's there. Another codex. Okay. Oh, I still cannot stop my eye watering. I don't know if it's hay fever or what. It's frustrating. I should be safe for a few moments. Yes, humans weren't obeying Isu and the project was under threat of termination. Fortunately this time, new technologies were in development, incorporating the incredible properties of a metal known as adamant. I implanted neural controls in the brains of our human subjects, which we could then manipulate with our new adamant-powered devices. I very quickly became the most highly regarded scientist of all in Eden, but this came to an end when I fell in love with a human woman. She was brilliant and beautiful, so I did the unthinkable. I surgically removed her neural control and we escaped. Wow. So we fell in love with a human and took out the implant to control her. That's mad. Okay. So we still need to find the Ostraka, and that's this one then cleared. Where is this Ostraka? Trying to think where we haven't been, which is the hard part. I should have thought we can scan, can't we? I keep forgetting to scan, that does help. There we go, there's the Ostraka. One scan, found it quickly. Okay, we want to head across. So, repository done. We can now leave, we are finished here. So our next port of call is the viewpoint, and I'm hoping from there will be the first person we need to find. Hopefully. That is what I'm hoping. Viewpoint, and then I'm hoping he's there, although I could be wrong. So viewpoint is up. I don't know if there's a quick way up, that's the only downside. That will send me up. I'm not sure where it's sending me up to though. I'll try it. Can't send me further away, surely. Okay. No, that worked perfectly. It's actually on the bridge we needed to be on. Okay, so we keep heading along. Viewpoint here. Another leopard walking around. They're not attacking anyone, which is weird. Dog as well. But yeah, a lot of the information you find on the archives and things are interesting. It does explain some of the Isu history between humans and Isu, and how they try to control humans as much as possible, and obviously failed. Lioness. The animals just wander around friendly. Okay. I'm hoping straight ahead will be the person we need to speak to. But what I've got a feeling it's not going to be as simple as that. Okay, Tower of Judgment. Still an amazing place, Atlantis. Looking around, the view is incredible. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to save it and then we're going to have a look at the clue to where one of the guys is at the eastern side of the ring. I'm surprised we haven't found him. It could be that it is that question mark straight ahead, but I want to be. There may also be a level 3 area. So this one is working in the eastern part of the Porymos ring, south of the Doma of Elasippos. Eastern part. This is Porymos ring. South. I wonder if he's down there then. I think that would be a Doma. And I bet he's down there. I think this will be a level 3 Doma. That's my thinking at this point. Is it below me though? The question mark, I say it's below me, okay. I was expecting it to be up here with us. Stairs are there. Yeah, Dome of Elasippos. There is stuff. Oh, there's a pole march in here. Okay, so this is where we were killed a lot previously. This is also what we need to do. There's a guard already on the door. It's always a good start, isn't it? So we'll give it another save, just in case we die a few times, as we have done previously. And we'll try and do this Doma, get another piece of the armour we need. Or the armour set at least. As a pole march is there. And I could actually mark everything up from the outside, just to make my life a little bit quicker. Although I can't actually see what I'm marking up, which may just have to go in. How did he not die? Our Rust assassination I thought was strong enough to kill him outright. Obviously not. But what we can do is leave for a second. We've got 6 ability points to spend. There's no new abilities I think that we'd want to use. We can now take this one out. I mean, 2 months over to keep it in, you know. I'll swap it and try for this one, Ring of Chaos. You know what, I'm going to assign it. Let's swap it for that. Let's try the Ring of Chaos, fully upgraded and enhanced. There's something new, it wasn't one that interested me. But we'll give it a go. And we've still got 3 more ability points to spend. Which we can go on to Mastery. Rust Assassination I thought was strong enough to take most people out. It obviously didn't work that time. Damage on elites and bosses. Might put 2 into that. And Rust Assassination will put up again. Just because it's our most used ability. Okay. The Atlantean is the problem. As he is the one that killed us before. A few times. I could just try full on Rust Assassination. I hope we can chain it. It did allow us to chain. Downside is we got the Colossi up. That may have been this full-on fight may have been a bad idea. We'll find out shortly. We can get these guys in the ring as well. There we go, that helped the damage. It's that is the problem when they do them big bomb attack kind of things. That's when we get hurt. Right, Colossi down. No, Colossi's not down. Colossi's nearly down. Colossi's down. I think it's just one-on-one now. It is them, the big bombs that are the problem, when he does that. Let's try to bring a chaos again, I think. We've nearly beaten him. His name's Chester. There we go. That wasn't as bad as the first time we did one of those, I must admit. Confirm the kill. And we'll gain armour. We've got the breastplate. I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like. There's everything else to collect here and then we'll have a look. Okay. Just gotta find everything else now in here. There's still some enemies around, we haven't fully killed them all. We got 2 torches, 2 treasures. Should be able to chain it. Treasure here. Where are the torches? Right, let's leave it. Don't want to leave. I just want to find there's a torch there. Oh, and torch on the other side. We're still missing the treasure. Okay, 1 treasure to find. Yeah, that wasn't as difficult as it was previously. That other skill does help. And at least we didn't die 3 times again. 6 times, sorry. Where is this final treasure? Here. Okay, and I think I know where this person is we need to find as well. Okay, so what we'll do, I think the person we need to find, it says it's south of here, which I think is where the flowers and all that are, further down. I think he's down there, would be my guess at this point. But we can have a look at armour. And this is our new breastplate. We increase our armour. More warrior damage, but doesn't change anything. Become Isu enhanced for 15 seconds when hit. That's the actual Diakasi's set bonus. Isu Enhanced. Now that's interesting. Once you've got the whole armour set, it could be very helpful. Right, we'll just give it everything else for a second. We're making progress. It's a little bit slow, but we are getting there. And we'll get rid of everything not legendary here. I'm not even looking at what stats are coming up. To be honest, we're just working our way through. I want a bow. I want a nice legendary bow from Atlantis. I don't know if we'll get one though. One more ingot, and that's the last one of those done. We'll get a save. Which I believe is another trophy as well. And the armour set's a trophy. So, we are heading to this flower patch. I believe this is where the guy's going to be. What I'm going to do is also put the mission on. Because he holds events, which makes me think he's over here. It's like a chariot racing area, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like a chariot racing area. I've missed the knowledge over there. But then we don't need it because we've got full knowledge now. But yeah, I think he's over there. But yeah, this is like chariot racing. I'm waiting for Icarus to pop up and say, you're near someone, but he hasn't yet. There we go. I said it just as he did it. Right, where is he? Is he surrounded by guards? Because that could be interesting if he is.
An arena seems like a strange place to find an Archon.
It's an arena. What I'm going to do is take off a marker. Okay. He's in the arena. I'm hoping they'll just let me in to go talk to him. I am the Dicasees after all, they should. There we go. This is the first Archon we've managed to find out of the three.
The Castis! Thank the stars! I was beginning to lose all hope!
Atlas said you needed help.
You don't understand the responsibility on my shoulders. It's my job to concoct entertainment for the masses. But I fear the crowd have grown bored of my grand spectacles.
I've seen some good plays. And some bad ones.
We need more than a simple play. If the audience leave my shows bored and restless, who knows what they'll start plotting?
You think they'll become violent?
My purpose is to keep them preoccupied so they can't be violent.
Distractions don't solve
Trying
problems.
to distract people from their problems will only work for so long.
I misspoke. I've seen what these humans are capable of, given the chance. I'm not distracting them, merely keeping them happy.
So give the people what they want.
What they want, yes. Yes!
Really?
I can hear the cheers now! The legendary Vicastis Alexios takes on Atlantis' finest
I know
warriors.
what's going to happen, we have to fight here, aren't
You
we?
must take part in my next event!
There we go.
Sounds like a Pancration. I can definitely help with that.
Not exactly. But I was inspired by your efforts in Elise. I know you'll do an exemplary job entertaining the crowds as you did then. If we pull this off, we'll be the talk of the city.
It's worth a try.
We're going to have to fight some champions or something, aren't we? Oh yeah, that's us fighting. We have to eliminate 2 guards with arrows to please the crowd.
Fate of Atlantis itself. Don't mind because these overcome the power of the Atlantean god? Let's find
One down with an arrow.
All right, Alexios. Be entertained. That's what he said.
We've taken one out of an arrow. Caught that. Come on, one more. And then we can kill him any other way. There we go, we've pleased the crowd.
What a display!
Now we just need to beat them all. One left. And here come the bombs. What's that? And there we go.
This is definitely not Bagration.
No, but we did the arrows, which is what they wanted, to please the crowd.
Our valiant hero's next challenge fast approaches.
Oh, really?
A champion bested by none in the city. No mercy, no guilt. Will this be too much for even the Dicastis to overcome?
Why does he look familiar? It's the arena champion. I need him in the circle. Come on, in the circle. There we go, that's why I wanted him in the circle, for when that explodes. Red attack. I wouldn't say the arena champion's too difficult so far. The only problem with overpowered spear, it's not as accurate as like swords and things like that. Now I could use the Ares ability to be fair, to finish this off quickly. Is he healing? He is, isn't he? Okay. If you're going to heal, I'm using Ares. Nowhere near him, are we? Bit of a way to overpower that. Defeated the champion though.
The champion has been bested! Our mighty Dicastis is victorious and the crowd have spoken. But will he show mercy? Or will he spill the blood we want?
Oh, here we go.
If you don't appease the crowd, I fear what Gyros will do. It was an honor to fight.
We have to decide whether to kill the guy or not. We can either show mercy or we can kill. Thing is, we need to appease the crowd.
You fought honorably.
A fitting end to a glorious life spent in service to you, the audience. Now, on to the grand finale. And here we are, the end of today's event. Next to face out Dicastis' judgment, the very scum that taints our city.
What?
By the gods. What is this?
For the good of Atlantis, today bear witness to the guilty and condemned given one final chance at redemption. They will be honored to die at the hands of our guests.
I'm not killing them.
Enough! I am not doing this!
Fear not, friends. We will make sure justice is delivered.
I'm not killing a load of innocent, well, not innocent people, they might be condemned. But we're not going to kill a load of unarmed people.
What a show! What a show!
That's not good.
The people seemed entertained.
Why wouldn't they be? You put on a performance for the ages.
This won't help the relations between your people. The humans will see what's going on eventually.
I fear that if we stop things will just get worse. But you see things differently than all of us here.
Maybe their tastes aren't so primitive. Maybe they'll surprise you.
I wish I had your optimism. But only time will tell. Perhaps I'll even recruit a few humans to help me.
Yeah, that would help. So we've got the Arena Champion Spear. We've completed the first of 3 suns we needed to find. We've leveled up to 82.
That's one Archon helped. I hope they're not all this intense.
Good point. We've still got this to clear down here. There is something here. And I think everything else is kind of focused around here, isn't it? There's 2 Archons. I think they're going to be around somewhere around here. Part of me wants to go and finish off these places. Just so they're done. We still need one more. I think it's one more ingot we need to be able to get the last weapon. Northeastern part of the Oikos of Atlantis. And here's the northeastern part. Okay. So I think one is around here somewhere and one is here. So I'm wondering whether we should go and clear that. The Atlantean pole might give us another piece of the gear. Then maybe head across here to do that. I just don't know. Catch 22, I don't know if we need to come back. I think we should head this way. I'll give it a save, and then I think we should head across. I'm just thinking, I don't know what happens once we've helped the three Archons. We had a lady already tell us that we helped to get the ingot for the device, the raw material, to not come and see if everything else is done. So I think, let's clear this first, let's get another piece of the armour. Did we actually put the armour on in the end? I don't think we did we? We did. I did wonder if we had. It just doesn't look like much difference to the Hades armour. Okay, he doesn't walk very quickly through this water. Yeah, let's try and take out this whole thing. Another Atlantean, another bit of gear. Legendary gear towards the armor set. As in everything else seems focused around the same bit afterwards. So if we clear all the outstanding around the edges and then head towards that area, everything's all in one place then. I may have got it wrong and we may have to come back, but hopefully not. Okay, there's going to be a bit to do in here. Including guards. And Hippo Towers. Colossi, I suppose I should say. Could be the Atlantean pole march there. Treasure there. So, what are they? I don't know what they are. Okay, may have to investigate those first. Maybe mission related, I'm not sure. What are they? I hadn't seen those before. Underwater, whatever they are. Can't get to them. Seems like there's something you need. It's a corridor. I hadn't seen those before. Must be an underwater corridor somewhere. There's my corridor. I'm curious to what they are. They may not be anything, but... why would they have those there? They're supplies. I'm not touching them because I don't want to loot them for no reason. They're supplies of some sort. Kind of want to loot one to see what it does. No, sibling glass. They give us a letter, I think, as well. And they're still there, so at some point I'm assuming we may have to destroy them. Or at least the option to do so. Right, let's head back to where we were going. I might have to mark everything up once more. And we've got to decide on a plan of attack. Quieter the better to start with.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Okay. First treasure looted. Thank you for the like, Max. Thank you very much. Long time no speak. I did jump in your stream the other day, but you was on Apex, and I know sometimes when you're on Apex it's difficult to look at chat and talk, as it gets quite heavy at times. I did drop by. I dropped you a like at the same time. But yeah, good to chat to you. Have a nice day at work, and hopefully we'll speak soon. I don't think we're anywhere near kill him, is it? No. We may have just alerted the soldiers, which is what we're trying to avoid. The problem with the spear overpower attack, it's just not accurate in the slightest. Okay, he's down. I don't think we alerted too many, so I think we got away with that. There is a soldier there though. Perfect. Pole march is over there. I'm going to have to take him out in a minute. Or attempt to, at least. That's the captain, that wasn't the pole march. I thought that was the pole march, but it wasn't. Okay, I think we've gone quiet again. That was the captain, wasn't the pole march, but still the captain's out. One less to deal with. So I'd take him out before the Colossi or anyone else wakes up. That's the big thing. Right. Still got the Hypno, is it? Do I see where the Hypno Tower was? I think we're going to head up. Not enough to kill him. That is though. Luckily we've not alerted too many to our presence. Not chaining it to the Colossi. Not enough to kill him, but then it didn't take much to finish him off. Luckily. Making progress through the tower at least. That's the big thing, making progress through the tower. Now, there is a level 3 area here. There's a chest in here as well. More first civilization stuff. What's in here? Nothing major, it seems. The one thing about Atlantis I've noticed, we're getting a lot of Drachmir. Okay, where's... That's a block door. This is the Atlantium. And obviously he's not going to kill him. Although we've taken him out, we need... Annoyingly, we need to get down there. Mainly because I need his armour. I didn't mean for him to fall off, at least that's an easy kill. Wasn't intentional. Where's his body? There. That gives us the armour we needed, though. No, it didn't give us the armour. That wasn't the Atlantium. Just I thought we'd done it. Wasn't him. Chest here. This is the Atlantium. Whole march. I need him in the ring. So be careful of the big attacks. That's what generally kills us, is the bomb attack. The red circles on the floor. That's what does the damage. Don't want that Colossi to wake up, we can help it. It's down. So we're not dying as easily, I must admit, and they are, I wouldn't say easy, but they're not as bad as they were when we first started. And that's the braces for the new armour. Okay, we need one ISU device still. So still a few things to find in this Doma. And there are still enemy soldiers to be aware of. I'm not chain. Oh, I've got to chain it because he's come awake. We messed that up there. I wish the... Oh, we beat him. It's okay. I was going to say, I wish the spear was more accurate, the overpower. We managed to do it. Right. What do we still need to find? There's still a captain to find. One torch and the ISU. The ISU I think is down below. Where's the captain? Okay, we're adrenaline back really. Right. I think have we been this is yeah, this is the one we've been in. Kind of losing track of where things are. There's so many ins and outs. Right, we're looking for one Hypno Tower and one Captain. Device there. Captain is there. Treasure. So it's all beneath us, I believe. Apart from this up here. Just lose track easily of where things are. There's so many different ways and means to go into places. Okay. Just in case they decide to send an alert off, we better stop that from happening. So I believe everything else is below us. Eyes just won't stop watering. It's ridiculous today. Right, we're basically working our way down the tower now. Okay, that's the last Hypno Tower then. Amazed I didn't alert anyone but taking them out early. Not enough to kill him. See, it was earlier, a minute ago it was enough to kill him in one shot, and now it's not. Okay, so it was just we got to kill the captain. And he is over there. There was treasure around somewhere as well. There's been in there. Going back up. I don't want to be going up, I want to be going down. So difficult to find things sometimes. Okay. Treasure here. The only thing left to do to clear this is the captain. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Found him. Now just gotta get to him. I'm hoping I can chain this enough times. To not have too big a fight. Not enough. I should have guessed he was gonna do that. I swear that circle doesn't work. I did there though. Captain's down. And that should be the fortified dome done. So it should be able to leave. And then we can have a look at this new bit of armour we got as part of the legendary set. Another one done. So that's that one done. So my thinking is next we want to do this one because we leave basically it's going to leave this bit over here is one area to do in one shot. We're looking at the time, 25 minutes with inventory. So I think it was gauntlets we got. It was. So let's get rid of those. And this is part of the Dynasty set. This is the. So we actually lose hunter damage by putting this on. But it is part of the set, so we will wear it. Everything else, I think, is no good to us. Let's try and look what that looks like. Look at that red. That is cool. I'm not using it, but it looks good. And then weaponry, it's going to be nothing we're going to use because we just need one more ingot and then we can craft the last legendary weapon as well. Okay, so what I'm thinking, we've probably got time to do one more Doma, fortified Doma in theory, so I'm thinking fast travel here. Head across to the question mark, which I think will be a fortified Doma. Which should be the Atlantean pole march should be there. That'll be another piece of legendary gear. That leaves us one more to get. Plus 2 Archons to see and one piece of legendary weaponry to forge. I don't think there's much left to do. And I've said this before when we was in the underworld of Hades and stuff. But I don't think there is. How long that amount of things take is a different story, but I don't think there is that much. We're not going to finish it today by the looks of things, which I kind of guessed you wouldn't. Thank you for the like, whoever that was. Massively appreciate. But yeah, I don't think we'll finish it today. We're looking at streaming daytime again next Tuesday, so I would assume we may finish next Tuesday, Wednesday, which gives us about a week before Valhalla DLC drops. Kind of the way it's looking at this point. Okay, so what we will do, we're going to go and head towards the question mark. We need to open up anyway. We'll give it a save. Yeah, Drachmir now has become no issue at all. In Atlantis, there is so much lying around. Not that it's been an issue, we've not sold a single item in game. It's similar to Valhalla, to be fair. I didn't sell a single item during my whole playthrough of Valhalla. For the whole Platinum 100% run. And it's the same in Odyssey, I've not sold a single item. The only reason for it is because we just we didn't have to. That was otherwise we would have done, but okay, so I think this will be another fortified Doma. I'd a guess. Lionesses wandering around freely, they don't seem to attack anyone. There we go, fortified dome of Mester. I assume these were. But there's no guarantee us doing these now means we won't have to come back and redo them in a way later. Because we don't know what path the missions are going to take. Atlantean Pole March, 3 captains, IC device, destroyed torches. It's a big old place again, so there's lots to do once more. They all seem to be around each other over there. But we'll do what we did before, we'll just work our way through. As orderly as possible. Try not to create too much of a fuss in one go. That probably wasn't the start we wanted, to be honest. No, it definitely wasn't the start we wanted because we just alerted everyone. Okay, it could have been a quieter start than we did. Like last time, we were really good at getting in quietly, dealing with a few people. This time, not so much. Right, has he gone quiet? No, not gone quiet yet. I think he just climbed down and just happened upon us. Right, he's down. Has it gone quiet now? Can we try again at getting in without making too much of a fuss? I think we can. I know he was going to see us, but I knew we could get across in time. Okay, let us now try and be a bit quieter, shall we? I tried to take him out, but for some reason he was escaping and wouldn't let me. Right, he's fallen down now. So this attempt hasn't gone well. I think we've alerted everyone. Or if we haven't yet, we will. Is that everyone? There's a captain climbing up. I need him in more in the circle, I think, to do damage. There we go. I killed him. Well, that's one captain down. Unintentionally. Okay, let's try and be a bit more sneaky about this. That kind of went a bit off-piste very quickly. Okay, I think we can head up. I know there's people down here, but we don't have to take them out. Looking for torches, ideally. 2 captains in the pole march. Don't know what is going on with my eyes today. Okay, so there's a treasure over that side. Soldier coming this way, which is not ideal. He's down in one though. Not chaining to the pole mark, to the Colossi. Lots of treasure here. It wouldn't do what I wanted it to do. Of course, there, didn't it? Oh, and the Atlanteans now here. Not ideal. Trying to back him into a corner to help us. Right, Madness of Ares to help. I think there's more soldiers now coming to help him, which is not going to be helpful for us. I want him in the circle, ideally. Circle does a lot of damage when it explodes. Now, I learned a lesson last time. If you knock him off from a height, that's an automatic death, like that one. And that works in our favour, that. Okay. So now we just need to get down to grab the armour from him. Confirm the kill. So yeah, knocking him into the water, or knocking him from a height, definitely makes life a lot easier. Okay, if we should be able to climb up the boat mast. There's still things to clear here, to clear this completely. Just gotta find, I think one's inside. Who's just spotted me? Oh, it's another captain. We've got to take this guy out anyway. Missed the captain completely. Wasn't intentional. Knock him off the side would... Oh, he's disappeared. Hate you when I do that. Lovely dodge there though, that helps us. Why will he not fall off? He's gone. Right, captain down. Still one captain left to go somewhere. We'll find him shortly. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we need to grab what's up here. Why have we been seen again? These guys are just wandering around, I think, and that's where they're finding us. Got the torches to do as well. This is the icy data cache. Should be here. No, it wasn't that one. Right, there's a... One of the torches here, there's a captain here as well, we still need to take out. There's also treasure in here. I know I've alerted them.
Report.
I wanted to bring them kind of together so we could chain this. I didn't chain properly. So I think this is the last captain we need to defeat, and that's this bit. Captain's all done. Missed him. Captain down. Someone's seen us from somewhere. So what is left? We've got to scan the ISU data cache. I will keep saying it wrong, I apologise. And we've got a Torch of Hypnos still to do. Probably be just the other side of here. That's where the data cache is though. Can we see a torch? Torch is up there. And data cache. Treasure there. Which isn't part of what's needed to finish, but... Oh, we're missing 2 torches and data cache, okay. Didn't realise we're missing 2 torches. Up here is one of the torches though. One done. There is treasure down here. Over here, this is telling me. There we go. We still need an ingot to finish off as well. There we go. That's the data cache. And the only thing left to do here, we don't actually have to kill anyone, is just to take out this last Hypno Tower. Which I think is below us, to be honest. Yes it is. Done. Doma of Mesta complete. Now, we are just about out of time for today, so what I'm thinking, we'll get somewhere safe. That is a Doma done. And then I'm thinking where to start. Probably head to there first. And it won't, I was going to say tomorrow, but I'm wrong in saying tomorrow. The next live stream for the daytime will be Tuesday morning, looking at it, because of Bank Holiday Monday. I will let people know on Discord if I can do any other streams in the evenings over the weekend and stuff. I don't know what's going to happen just yet. So I've got a big physio appointment tomorrow, which hopefully we'll get some answers and go from there. So I'm not 100% sure, but Tuesday should be for definite unless something happens. But before we finish, we'll have a look at this new legendary gear we just gained. I think we need one more now. That's what makes me wonder. That's what makes me think there's not much more left to do. We've nearly got all the gear. We've got one more weapon to forge. We just need one more ingot, which I think could be achieved fairly easily. So I've got a feeling we aren't far off. one more daytime stream could finish this. But I don't know. It just depends on how the story goes and if we've got to backtrack on some areas because of the story. But we shall have a look while we're here. So firstly, the gear. So what did we gain? We gained, was it a waistband? No, not the waistband. Thought for a second it may have been. And we haven't engraved any of the legendary gear yet. It's something we should really look at. It's not that one. It's the helmet, wasn't it? There we go. Increases armor. I like to become Isu enhanced at 15 seconds when hit. I like that kind of idea. Weaponry will be just normal stuff. I'm interested to see what the final legendary weapon will be. But quest-wise, we have 2 more Archons still to talk to, but they're all in the same area. This is why we've done it the way we have. We also need 1 more ingot for the last weapon and 1 more piece of armor now. But this is why we've left certain things. I also now understand why the Dome of Atlas is staying where it is, and there's nothing to clear there because there's a reason, I think, for it, the story. But I've got a feeling that will be the last ingot. We can then head back, forge the last weapon, viewpoint, and around these 2 areas, that will be the last Atlantean, and these 2 areas should be the 2 Archons between these 2 areas. So we've kind of centered everything. We've cleared everything else now. All we've got left is all the stuff in the same kind of area, which I'm really looking forward to finishing. We are, time-wise, up to 170, let's say 172 still. 172 hours, 25 minutes. We will. So I think we're easily going to finish this, including all 6 parts of the DLC, before quicker than it took us to completely 100% platinum run Valhalla, which is saying something. But that is it. I think there's I should have a couple of GT Sport videos coming out between now and the next stream on Tuesday. But I will let people know on Discord if we can stream other than Tuesday, one of the evenings or something. I don't know how it's all going to work out, but that's the aim anyway. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you very much for your support, your likes, your comments, the conversations, and the new subscribers as well. Hopefully we'll see you all soon. Start having a think about what you want to see between finishing Odyssey and starting the Valhalla DLC, as long as it's not delayed again. Because we're going to have about a week-ish where we need to not start anything new, but carry on with other stuff. We've got Avengers, we've got a No Man's Sky, we can always do some GT Sport races. We did start Horizon Zero Dawn, we've done 1 stream of it. We could do a bit more. It's something you can pick up and put back down quite happily. But I don't want to start anything fantastically new until the Valhalla DLC. But also after Valhalla DLC, Mass Effect Trilogy, we've got to play through that. So there's a few things I want to get in and do, but there's also I'm waiting because I want to finish other stuff. So let us know what you want to see. And what you want to see more of. But thank you all very much, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.